Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I've got an attention-seeking bug in the lab. He just jumped up before I started. Yeah. So, hey, Gizmo, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I got a cat in my lap. The best kind of day to start, or evening to afternoon. It's late. Yes, Rex. Bootsy is back. He has started in my lap. I've done some crocheting without you. Sorry, Buck. I had to move my leg. I've done some crocheting without y'all. So last night I was working on this vest, and today I finished the vest. So we've got the vest done. Come on, dude. We got, yeah, so this is my done candy corn vest. Like all edging ends are woven in, kind of just like this afternoon. Went ham working on it, got a tag on it and everything. I haven't done product photos. I might do that tomorrow. But we can start on the second vest, or I say start loosely because technically speaking we're just doing the back of the vest because we've already finished the front half. That's not for you, Bug. That's not for you. I don't know if y'all can hear him. But yeah, so this is one panel. Okay, dude. Stop. Not for you. And here's the other panel. For the vest, like the front two panels are done, and so I'm gonna attach the back panel and start working that. You can hear him purring. Awesome. You have an audience, so you got anything to say? Yeah, so Vanessa helped me pick out the purple for this. Also, I was able to confirm I have a dark purple as well. So I can go ahead and make in the dark blue and pink with a dark purple as well. And so, let's get started. It's not for you, dude. Do you not know what that means? Is everything have to be for you? Hold on. Let's push myself back a bit. I gotta turn off my heating pad because now that he's on my lap, it's toasty. It's toasty. He is unimpressed. Okay. Yes, sir. I don't know what he wants. I've been good. I was at a wedding last Friday. Oh, he's got other places to be. I went to a wedding last Friday. So for that, I went down to my parents the night before, so I didn't stream, and then let's pull this all the way through. So I went to my parents the night before, so then I was there Friday or Thursday night, and then Friday night we spent it at the location where the wedding was, and so Saturday I drove down to we drove back to my parents just because church in the morning, didn't feel like coming all the way back here. And so yeah, I streamed last night, And so that's where we kind of worked on the candy corn vest and picked out this purple. I only have one photo for proof that I was at this wedding. Let's see. I'm gonna let me edit it quick because I want to block faces out of it, just out of respect. Let's see if I can. 10. Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought. Okay, let's just make this really thick. There we go, hold on. Alright, doing some scribbling out. Oh, I'm fine showing myself, but I literally only have one photo from the wedding. So. This isn't going as smoothly as I wanted to. I kind of wanted to just like add squares, but oh well. That didn't get to happen like I wanted to. Okay. And then if I switch over to right monitor, here it is. I probably could have just. This probably would have been easier. There we go. I got this dress from Goodwill. I was very excited about it. Nice thrift find. These are children's shoes. I have no idea how they fit my feet, but they do. Thank you. But yeah, you might catch me wearing that dress on stream if I ever have other things I decide to dress up for and stream afterwards. Oh. That means this is gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Making sure this is working out fine. I gotta go really loose with these stitches. Because otherwise it makes future me's life hard. But yeah, it was really fun. Really, you know, my cousin, his new wife, you know, she's an amazing woman. We're happy to have her in the family. So excited to have been able to welcome her, and all that. It was really fun. That is, however, the only photo I have of me at that wedding, so there is no other evidence that I've been to that wedding. Just that photo and whatever photographer's photo I end up in. So, okay, let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, let me math this out again. 30. Yeah, it was a great time to like be with family. Woo, 30. Um, but yeah, I streamed last night at least. That's where we, like I said, we worked on the candy corn vest mostly. Oh, welcome back. Can I help you, sir? What do you want? He wants me to not be crocheting. Oh, all good. You're fine. You can, it's what, 3 a.m.? Go to sleep. You need sleep, dude. Don't stay on for my sake. Bootsy's ready to sleep himself, so. Yeah. Thank you. Um, enjoy the rest of your night / morning. And I'll catch you on another stream. All good. Don't feel bad. Dude, you're so warm. You're toasty. Oh, shoot. Alright, there we go. Gotta get back into the groove. Slip stitching along. I don't know why it was easier to slip stitch the other way than this way. But it is what it is. I also do like these colors together. I think this was a good choice. Got Bootsy in the lap, just taking a bath. Well, my legs are starting to cramp because I'm holding him up. What do you need, dude? I feel like the camera angle's high. There we go. Like, the blanket was fine to have on my lap when Bootsy wasn't here, cause like, just cover my legs just enough, cause I'm like wearing shorts and a tank top, whatever, cover my legs. Now that he's on my lap, it's toasty. It's toasty. But I love him nonetheless. Maybe my kitty. What do you want, dude? He's licking the blanket now. Oh, I didn't count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright. Alright. What are you staring at, dude? He's staring at something. I think it's my yarn. Hey. He's sliding down my legs more and more. Hey. I got your paws. We got your butt. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. This little pig went wee all the way home. Looking at your claws. Alright, his claws seem pretty good. They don't need clip-ins. He lets me play with his toe beans pretty regularly. Yes. Yes. That's true trust right there. I mean, it's chaotic trust, but still. Gonna wrap him up so that I can free one of my legs. Alright, we gotta count to 30 now. Six. 7. 8. I know, very fascinating counting. I'm sorry. 9. 10. 11. 12. Ah. He is out. Fourteen. 15. 16. 17. 19. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. Hello, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing a back panel for a vest. I already finished one vest off stream, but I was working on it last stream. But so I'm currently crocheting in slip stitches, which is always more tedious and attention stealing. Alright. Last one. Or in theory should be the last one. Okay. Let's count. Yeah. I'll show off the already done vest. Oh, Bootsy's paying attention. Alright. This is the already done vest. I got a tag on it. Ends are woven in. It's like a crossbody vest. Yeah, haha, I got it from you. I lovingly called it candy corn vest. It's using a big twist value. I think this is it. Sunrise ombre big twist value. Unfortunately, because it's big twist value, we can't get it unless um, it gets taken up by Michael's. Just fucking with my cat right now. Sorry. Sorry. Um, Last stream, so yesterday, we actually picked out the color to do the back of this vest. So let's make sure I got my count good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then I got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Ah, shoot. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. I think I see it. See it. Okay. I'm gonna put a stitch marker here. Remind me when I come back to count that this is 24. Hey, no. You can hold my hand, but not for long. You can hold this on your face. Okay, I'll take it off your face. It's like hiding off screen. It's one of those things that like does kind of suck about like bath loop or crocheting in oh, I already crocheted in this stitch. This is creepy. It's like laughing. That disturbs me. Oh shoot. I turned it. this is like 100% twisted. Ah, it is. This got twisted. That's why it was confusing. Okay, stitch already in that. Okay, let's see if I can, if this was right. 24, 27, 30. Woo! I can count goods. Let's hope these stitches stayed loose enough. Here. Barely. Thought I was a lot looser with these slip stitches, but maybe the last one's not so much. I don't know. I don't think the blue section was this hard. That was really loose. Okay, I gotta see if I can reach my fan, because Bootsy, you are toasting me up. Oh, he did his eye roll. I can barely reach it. Okay, there you go. You're fine. There we go. See if anything moves on my screen that you can tell. I have a fan on. It doesn't look like it. I boop your nose. You're fine. Oh, my legs are toasty. The bug has turned my legs on fire. But we're working on this fast. I like these colors together. These are a nice kind of pastel kind of vest. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is when I wrap the sleeves, I'm gonna do pink for this sleeve cuff and blue for this sleeve cuff. Alright. Ah, pushing through slip shirt. Oh. All right, let's do our double check count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19. Perfect. My count is on point. And my cat is cutting off circulation to my foot. I love you, Bug, but oh, can I feel my foot? Oh, he did not like that. Oh. Are you alright? Alright. Flipping it around. Alright, there we go. Now I got my armrests up so I can actually crochet at a more comfortable level. Alright, there we go. Now we are getting into the groove of crocheting this back panel. Now that we have everything situated. Alright, let's kind of just pull out so I don't have to worry about tension. That's what he's on. So this is Caron Simply Soft yarn. I have mixed feelings about it. This is only my second project ever using it. My first project was a gift bag for the wedding. I was using a smaller hook for that bag. What was it? It was a 4.0 hook for it, and I kept catching on every single stitch. This is a 4.5. I might bump it up to a 5 for my next project with this, but we've but we've got this really pretty purple. I'm working on the front, or for this back. I don't know what color I'll use to like weave in and connect the edges. That one was easier because it's all the same color. Yeah, but like if you notice, I'm snaking a little bit more. I will say when I was working up the front panels, I didn't really snag as much, but I was also further into those skeins of yarn than I am for this one. So, I don't know. But yeah, this is an S twist yarn that oh, here I'm able to get a couple through. But yeah, when I was working on the bag, I caught on every single stitch, and the only reason I kept working through it was solely because it was for a gift, and I couldn't really change hook size mid-project without starting over, and I was not about to start over. Alright. But yeah, I'm already really liking this purple. It's really pretty. With I do kind of, I will say I don't really like this pink as much. Now that I've like worked with the pink more, I don't really like the shade of pink it is as much as I like the shade of blue and purple. Like the blue and purple are like, I feel like a really pretty um really pretty pastels, but like I feel like this pink is like, instead of being a pink, it almost is like pastel red, which is like an orangier red than light up pink. Oh, I think it's fine. I still like them all together. It's just me being nitpicky with color. Alright. What was that? Did you hear that, Bootsy? I think my fan might have just blown something down and... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The fan just blew something down. Okay. Not going crazy. I did hear something. It's just off frame. Catching. I'm catching. Oh, water's it. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Oh, Bootsy, you back in your throne. Chilling out. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Ah. Oh. I'm quite twisted because I haven't cut any of my ends. Ah, itchy nose. There we go. Alright. Let's see how many rows we can get done of this back panel. We got 19 last night of the other back panel. So maybe we can be more efficient. We'll see. We're already 3 rows in. Or we're working on our 3rd row now. I'm like zoning in on this, watching, just staring down at the project I'm working. I'll glance up every so often to see if we can see anything in chat, but I'm gonna focus pretty heavily on the project. Woo! On to 4. Let's see if I can stand up. Oof. Oh. I'm gonna just crochet while I'm standing for a bit. I don't feel like bringing in my walking pad, so we're just gonna stand here. Right. We're on to row 5. Well, I got an ad. hold on. Let me see if I can remember who this is. What is she in? Substance, that's what I'm thinking of. Margaret Qualley. Just trying to think of what else I'd seen her. What else? Substance. Let's see, do I recognize anything? Ah, Maid. That's it. Ah. I haven't seen Girl with a Dragon Tattoo in a while. I should probably watch it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I split the yarn. And I miss skipping the chucks. Maybe we can get the second one. Got the second one. Alright, time to sit back down. Alright, we got over 10 done. Ah. Hello. I did. I've got it to the side here. Ah. I've got it ends woven in, tags attached. And all the edge pieces done. And we started, so I didn't do this on stream, I kind of just did it through the day. Just because I was kind of just chilling. But when we started stream, we started working on this one right away. And so all of this has been done on stream. So I wouldn't say I'm super fast because we've been streaming for 2 hours and it's only about 10 rows. Just over 10 rows done. 10, 11, 12, 13 rows. That is like the attaching one at least, with the slip stitch. But I think what I'm gonna do on this one is crochet the neckline in purple and then do the like cuff lines in the opposite color. So on this side it's gonna be in the pink, on this side it's gonna be the blue for like going around the cuffs. I might pull back this and have then the rest of the edging all be in the purple, but I haven't decided on that yet. Because the edging would be including the back as well. But it might be easier just to do like the front edging in the purple. Yeah, did some standing crocheting, had Bootsy in the lap when we started. Oh, absolutely, I think so too. Also, you know how I was talking about doing another top like this, but in the dark pink and dark blue? I found that I also had a dark purple, so I'll be able to do the dark purple as well. He is conked out in his window. He was sleeping on my legs earlier, and so I had to actually turn on the fan because I was so warm. I have the blanket on me now, but it's been like shifting on and off kind of thing. Just warming and cooling myself off kind of thing. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of crocheting, just looking straight down at the project because that's the fastest way I crochet, and because this yarn splits so easily, it's sometimes the easiest way to catch it when that happens. If you only drop like 2, if it splits while it's on the hook. Oh, I said I thought about doing this last time, but there we go. As I work through the yarn, we'll see it open more. But yeah, I used both, all of that second skein of the Big Twist yarn. So I used 2 full skeins of Big Twist And then I ate into the third one doing the edging and stuff for doing like the border work, I guess is the best way to put it. So but it's interesting how, like, granted I'm using 3 different colors on this one, but it just feels like I'm using a lot less on this. Yeah, working. But yeah, Bootsy's been a sleepy boy today. Ah. 2 hours ago. So for me, I started 7 o'clock. So for you, 8 o'clock. I started a lot later today, I know. Huh? Come on, skip. Mm. Yeah, I'm Central Time Zone, so it's 1 hour from Eastern side, 2 hours from Western side, 1 hour from Mountain Time. Oh, that's rough, yeah. Yeah, with my previous job, I actually worked with like groups from all three main time zones across the US. So I say main time zones, I'm talking about like the connected US, so not like Alaska nor Hawaii. So I got pretty quick with the conversion. Oh, stretching, turning, you curling over. That'll do it. No. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Be like, oh, it made me hyper aware of like what time zone we are in, and so like I asked people that like all the time, even though it's like, wait, we're in Wisconsin. I'll be like Central Time, right? Yes, yes, Central Time. We're in the same time zone. We're in the same state. Hold on. Is this like Five Nights at Freddy's Bonnie, or are you talking like the rabbit I make? The bunny rabbit I make. Because when I think of Bonnie the rabbit, I think of FNAF movies and killer animatronics. Oh, I'm going around. Oh, that's cool. Gotcha. Oh. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna be making another one for my niece's birthday, but it's not till November, so I got some time, but also like there's that feeling like I don't really want it to catch up to me, so I kind of want to have it done. Thank you. Mm. Oh, what are you doing? Stretching. Here they come. Yeah, he's really helpful for sure. The brain scratches, the brain scratches, the brain scratches. Yes, Bootsy's back. Oh, there he goes. Oh. Bootsy is the best helper when it comes to crocheting, for sure. Alright, time to skip an ad. I'm watching 75 Things You've Missed in Final Destination 2 by CZ's World. It's a YouTube video. It's kind of watching a movie, kind of not. Just crocheting as I go kind of thing. half the time I'm not even looking at though. I'm like been like hyper focused on like the actual project. Always multitasking. I run my church service and I'll crochet while that I'm doing that. And I'll just like pause or progress a song while I'm working. Yeah, I think it's kind of like cathartic, and I'll just multitask all the time, pretty much. This is also like I'm not really fully watching the video. It's kind of more so just on in the background. Because I've just been like focused to like go through it. I want to try to beat last night's 19. I think we'll be able to beat it. What you doing, Bug? What are you doing? Well, don't eat that. Dude. I get it's paper, but it's not paper to eat. Oh, you just want your attention. I thought you were a baby. You're just a little baby. You just wanted your baby rubs. Whee! You're such a weirdo sometimes. And I love you for it. Yes, I do. Ugh. He was eating like, so the fan, I have the fan on and it like blew down a paper printed picture. I don't have it in anything, but it's a group photo that I just have on paper, and he just went to go ham and shoot. Yeah, Bootsy will do that too sometimes. I do try to keep the yarn out of his mouth the best I can, though. Am I always successful? No. Am I sometimes successful? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna grab the pillow again. Just gets my elbows up just a little bit higher, which is nice. Earlier I was standing and crocheting, which was nice, but I wish I had like something to lean on while I stand on. I don't know. Ooh. I feel that all the time. Like, I have the fan blowing and I have a blanket on, so granted, like I said, the blanket's been coming off a bit occasionally just so that like I can get my legs to breathe again. Oh, I did finally get my sauerkraut open. I was very excited about that. I didn't even need to use warm water, which was nice. I don't know, it just suddenly worked. Oh. Sometimes the splitting of this is just excessively annoying. Ooh, tendinitis is hitting. Bootsy, what are you doing? Bootsy! Bootsy! Stop it! I see you. He hasn't gone up on this thing in so long, and now he's up there again. Bootsy! Stop. Stop! I put the picture back where it belongs, and now he's trying to eat it while it's on the thing. Get down. Okay, he's fine there. No, he's not. He's looking at the wire that he's not supposed to be looking at. Alright, now I gotta watch the camera. What are you doing? Yeah, occasionally I'll have to like take a break for resting like my wrists and hands, or I'll just I can't see him. I'm using my looking out my window to watch him now. Okay, now he's finally down. I love him, but boy, he hasn't gone on that in like ever since I like put stuff on the top shelf, and now that like I rearranged it again, now he is. Oh, I love him though. He's allowed to continue to be his little silly self. I'll accept it. There you go. But yeah, sometimes you gotta just like take a pause, stretch your hands, or sometimes I'll just like sleep with like a compression glove on. I find that helps at night. I've definitely like I have a couple different ones. I have one that doesn't like separate my fingers but gives a lot more support to my thumb. I have, and that's because I have a hypermobile thumb in my left hand, so like even outside of crocheting, I can get like really bad um, hand pain in my left hand, especially around my thumb. But like I'll especially get it from crocheting too, especially if I have to like hold a project really tightly between with my thumb and another finger. Um, so I do try to keep that grip light. Um, and then I'll I have two gloves, one for each hand, that go up my fingers. So they're kind of just like gloves that like are tipless more or less and more compression heavy. And then I have a third pair that I tried. I didn't fully love it. I don't really use them too much, but they're gloves that just go between my fingers. They're fine. It's just not the most comfortable to wear. You know, it kind of cuts in between my fingers, so I just don't wear them too much. Yeah, I let me pull up the I would recommend the pink ones I have. Or the left one, or the interchangeable one I have. Let me see if I can find it. I think I got 'em. At least I got the pink ones this year, I think. I see question. Maybe I got them last year. Yeah, I think it was last February when my hands really started hurting. So I have a couple compression kind of things. Where is this? I thought did I just like miss it on my first scroll through? Oh, I did. I don't know where I got. Oh, here are two of them. So I have this one. This one actually I probably should wear more. But this is the one that pretty much mostly supports my thumb. But it's like nicely interchangeable between my hands. It's Neo G. I think I bought it a few years ago actually. Because I was having really bad. I pretty much like entirely sprained my wrist. But it was actually my left wrist, and so I had like a full like cast kind of brace on. Let's see if I can find that at all. I don't remember when I hurt my hand / got this. But I picked it up either at like, I might have only picked it up at Walgreens. So, yeah, I think that's why I don't technically have. Absolutely. So, this is one brace I have. I could probably actually wear it now. I have this one as well. I don't really like crocheting with it on. This is the one I'll wear at night just because it messes my tension having this on my so high for my fingers. But it really does help with like my fingers that get sore more frequently. Just from like keeping them in a stiffened state. But I have an even heavier brace. So I have this one. Okay, thank you. So I have this one. This one is specifically a left-handed one, for extra support. With the wrist. So that I can like still move my wrist without like that really stiff like bar. And then I have this. Yeah, this is the one. This is the specific listing I have for the pink glove I wear. And then I have a blue glove. Like I said, I pretty much never wear it because I find it to be so uncomfortable. I just lost my hook, hold on. But the blue ones I find so uncomfortable. I got them from Joann's. They're what I've seen crocheters typically use. Which is fine if it works for others. It's one of those things where it's just oh, there it is. I just didn't like how it sat between my fingers. Kind of thing. But yeah, finding whichever one works for you. Oh, I'm just wheeling over my blanket. And what might work for you is having multiple. You know, like I said, I like to sleep with these on. Because I do find the compression nice on the fingers. I can't wear it while I'm crocheting. But maybe a smoother one might be nicer. Something that's like a silkier texture. I know having some with like an additional arch support. So this is like a harder arch band. I can't speak specifically to this one. but it looks like this is more like a two-piece, so it's kind of like that pink glove, but then you have this outer one as well that you can put additional like, and this seems like it's a cushion more so, like a stiffer plastic or cushion kind of style instead of like a hard metal band. Doesn't really say. But this might be nice too. One wrist base. Oh, it's a plastic splint. Yeah, I have one that's a metal splint, and it's a double metal splint, and it pushes into my bone here so much. I can almost never wear the second metal splint, but I got it because I like needed the extra support on this side of my wrist, but it doesn't fit, like the metal part doesn't fit my hand at all. So I wonder if a plastic splint might be better. But it like cuts in, so I pretty much only wear it when I need like to not move my wrist, because I have a left and a right-handed full wrist brace. I have 2 ankle braces. I have a knee compression sock and a knee brace. Like I said, I got 2 wrist braces, a bunch of compression gloves for hands, and then this one is interchangeable left or right. I am 25 and I'm falling apart at the seams. Okay, I just picked up on my hook. I can't find it. I'm 25. Honestly, I've had the 2 wrist brace or 2 ankle braces since high school, I think. Maybe middle school, at least one of them since middle school, because I kept hurting my ankle. I got my knee brace because I messed my knee up with Minnesota winters, because so a lot of my joints are hypermobile, which is pretty much the cause for all my pains in life. But in the Minnesota winters, I kept slipping on ice, but I wasn't falling. I was catching myself. But I was pretty much just like snapping my knee all the way when I was slipping, because I was always like slipping with the same foot, it turned out. And so I basically had a bunch of micro tears that kept building on my right knee until it would take me, so like my entire campus like covered about a block. It would be about a block and a half, 1 block to walk from like the classrooms to the building, and this is like the long way of a block, so not just like the short house to house kind of thing, but like the long way, with like 3 or 4 houses kind of this. I don't know, I'm bad at describing distances, but to walk to like the dining hall took me about 30 minutes plus when I hurt my knee. And so my freshman year I had to get crutches like for the last 2 weeks of the semester. Like it was one of those really annoying things, because like I couldn't even make it. There was like some holiday coming up, something where like I was either gonna be home or something like that. I couldn't even make it to that without the crutches. So I had to get crutches right before the end of the year, because I was like, I don't want to have to like go all out. But it was also one of those weird things where it's like I fully believe in the fact that a lot of women and a lot of people receive like medical gaslighting and medical like non-belief, but like that just hasn't been something I've experienced. Granted, I've had a doctor like not give me questionable advice, cuz when I was experiencing severe like stomach pains or cramping per se around like my period, my doctor was just like, just take 6 Advil all at once. I was like, excuse me? You want me to kill my liver? She was like, just don't take more than 12 a day. I did not do that. I typically didn't take more than 6 in a day if I could help it. But like that was like still, she believed my pain. She was just like, if you're not already taking pain medicine for the pain, take 6 at a time. And I was like, that seems like a really high dosage when that's how much the bottle tells me I should take in 24 hours. Oh, it's one of those things where I had the same doctor for so many years, and I really liked him. Like, he was the doctor that gave birth to me, or like was, all that. So I had him for years, and then my parents switched up insurances, and so we had to get a new doctor, and we did not like the second doctor. Like, she very much felt like a clinic doctor that was just pushing, like there were some things that was good to get, but like she fully did like not, like she just gave bad vibes, like didn't like exude trustworthiness at all. But then there was a third doctor I had, and that was one of the like weirdest experiences. So I had like a doctor's appointment. It was like gonna be mid-afternoon, like after, it was gonna be after lunch, but like I expected to like be back in time for like maybe the last class. But just to be safe, like I told my coach that I had this doctor's appointment, I might be late. We had like a scheduled appointment, and we were in the waiting room for like 4 hours before it was just like shots. I had to like get like my physical and like standard shots taken care of. And we were there was no one in this waiting room. Like, we were in this there for like 4 hours before we were even seen. And then I think I was back there for no, I didn't have a physical. I just needed these shots, I think. Because it was like we were seen 5 minutes and then it was done. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, there was no one there. We had all the paperwork filled out. It was ridiculous. And that probably was like my worst experience ever receiving a shot, because I actually don't like the countdown, because I don't like to know it's coming, because I like your shots are always worse if you tense up. So I don't like to know when the shot is coming so that I don't tense up. And then what I'll do on top of that is I will actually look away and I'll read something on the wall. So I don't like to see it go in, and I don't like to know when it's happening. Not only did this woman, after I told her not to count down, she also, like, she was really, really old. and she had a really bad shake to her hand. And her hand shook the entire way the needle went into my arm. This shot hurt worse than a tetanus shot. My tetanus shot was not that painful. This shot hurt so much because like the needle shook the entire way into my arm. It was not a clean poke. It was rough. And now I had like this fourth doctor, which was fine. Like I was like, well, and it wasn't even, we were still gonna go to that location because we were kind of really done and tired with looking for new doctors. But then they closed down. I mean, I'm not surprised why they closed down after that experience, but yeah, it was very much like we were gonna stick with her and then she closed down. And so we landed on this fourth doctor. But that was probably the worst overall experience I ever had at a doctor. Just because it was like a huge culmination of like just a really long wait despite having an appointment. And then a really bad nurse when it came to giving me a shot. Actually, the RSV shot was one of the reasons my dad did not like that one, that second doctor I had, because he had a lot of concerns about it because my uncle actually contracted RSV right after receiving the vaccine. And it was like, he was like, hey, it's one of those things where it's like, I know the like viruses are dead, but my uncle also has like higher sensitivities to a lot of things. So it was probably more so along the lines of he didn't, and I can't fully speak to his medical record, but his body probably like fully reacted like he truly had RSV when he got his vaccine. So my dad was pretty adamant of like, nope, I don't want to risk it. That is not a shot I want. So my dad did push it, and like she was like not respecting what he was saying and like not listening to him at all, like refused to listen to his why, and it's like, I'm right, you're wrong, I'm the doctor, you're the patient, do what I say. And so my dad did not like, was like, nope, we're not going there again. Like, there's one of those things where it's like, I understand a doctor wanting to advocate for what they believe is right for the patient. Like, there is a line between like advocating like and like list for what they think is right for the patient, but like don't blindly bulldozer over not, and going to the point where you don't listen to what your patient wants and why, because the doctor could be right and like may need to just give a different argument to the patient as to why it's important they take some form of treatment, but they can't know that if they just bulldoze over what the patient is sane and why, you know? And so that's one of the reasons we just like, no, we're not going to her again. But yeah, like I said, fortunately, I never really experienced that too much. It, was mostly my dad's experience with that doctor. Um, but it's also like one of those things where it's like I'm well aware, just because I haven't received or experienced it firsthand, it's not real kind of thing. I don't see Bootsy. No, I don't know what he's up to. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're already further than what we were yesterday. It's one of those things where it's like, once I'm like up, but I can very much be either, you know. I can be up all night, or I can like sleep all morning, you know. I'm an excellent like napper. I feel like as a kid I could like just power nap in a car ride. Um, mm, 2. So I'll like take a good strong power nap. I love sleep. Sleep is great. I do like you always want to like watch how much you sleep because too much sleep is also not healthy, but yeah. Ooh. Oh. I guess, do you say you wish you were a nice person because you're dozing off like again? Okay, I might. Hmm. Needed to switch up what I was watching. Found flicks or not found flicks. Things you found was fine, but I was kind of getting burnt out with it. So switching to found flicks. watching a Fear Street explain. I really enjoyed the Fear Street movies. They were fun. Ah, my stitches are getting caught more and more. I just realized with like Fear Street, because I was like, how did the cult family know about Sam getting information about the original witch? I guess I realized that it's because it's where the family must know it's where the moss grows, and because the sheriff was called. Uh, Okay, gonna turn off the fan for now. We're seeing the gap grow on the ball of yarn as I progress. It's always fun. Hi, Bug. He's back. Mm. Hey. Mm. Oh, big. Hi, little baby. He wants the attention. I can't crochet now. He needs mom's attention. Oh, little baby. Oh, little baby. Look in the thumb. Look in the finger. Oh, scratching the ears. Oh, you baby. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. There we go. Brain scratches, brain scratches. Mwah! Boop your nose. Hey, boop your nose. Lick a lick. Alright. Let's do some crocheting. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Where are you going now, Bug? Itchy nose. Alright, Boozy came, he saw, he got everyone's attention, and he left. He is truly a unique specimen. See how many rows we can get tonight. Ugh. We're going around. Oh, glitching camera, glitching camera. Working around. Oh, he's at my feet. He's under the blanket at my feet now. Hmm? He's sleeping on the floor on the blanket. I can feel him if I move my feet underneath. Oh, its mouth is getting larger. Some of these like lo-fi songs have such a abrupt ending. It's weird. Ugh. Got junk? No, I don't. Actually, I got a lot of junk, but I want to keep the junk. Ooh, I don't really want to watch 14. Alright, I'm gonna do parent watch. We're crocheting this back panel, working through it. I don't know what row I'm on right now. Have to double check when I get back to the stitch marker that I have on the other side. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm finished up row 7. I need, or it's 27, not 7, it's 27. So finishing up row 27. I need to get to 36. So I think we might make it tonight to 36. And that's more progress than we made yesterday on the back panel. We only got to 19. I think we had quite a few more distractions yesterday though. We are getting the larger and larger gap of our yarn as we work this center pull, but it has not yet collapsed in on itself. But it is kind of fun watching the progression as the mouth opens more and more. Thought I was hearing Bootsy's spinny bird toy. I did not. Kind of want food. Nope, I got messages. Whew. Have I checked into Hoya Labs yet today? Let's find out. As I kind of rest my hand for a bit. I have not. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, food. Let's pull up some DoorDash. When was the last thing I ordered something on DoorDash? May 17th. It's been long enough. I think I could get something. I need something that's open now, though. They're not open. There's no way this place is open. Kind of do want that, but There's no way they're open right now. Guess they're open. For ordered food. My grandfather. Okay, so uh, this is the Spider-Man pointing meme talking about the toxics of the era. My grandfather full of asbestos. My father full of lead. Me full of microplastics. Ugh, funny. No. What? Oh no! Ozzy Osbourne died. My goodness. Sorry if that's how you're finding out. I found out through a text. '76. He recognized he wasn't doing well though. It looks like he did an interview earlier this year where he basically was like, I don't really want to tour anymore. I want to spend time with my family. That's sweet. I mean, how long has he been with his wife? I mean, he's been with Sharon for quite a few years now. 1982. That's a long marriage for Hollywood. That's wow. Or I guess it's not really Hollywood, but like for a celebrity, I guess. That's really cool. But I hope he got to be with his family in the end. Alright, we're gonna finish up this row 8. Oh, there we go. All right. Three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. We're on our row 29. Waiting for my order. Woo! Order picked up. We're on, what row are we on? I think we're on 30. Yep, I'm working on row 30 of 36. And we're waiting for my DoorDash delivery. My Bluetooth speaker turned off. Hmm. Got 30. Need to get to 36. Where are they going? Alright, I'm gonna get up. Food should be just about here. Bootsy's in charge as always when I step away. I can't believe this. Bootsy left his post. I see him in front of me. Not where he's supposed to be. What is this nonsense? He's supposed to be the chosen. He's supposed to be in charge. I got some burger. Woo. Isn't this supposed to be... Oh. I did not update my fries to onion rings. Tragic. Oh well. Mm. He's in the giant bag. I need ketchup. Be right back. I'm back with ketchup. Hey. Hey. That was rude. Hey. Big yawn. Bootsy, there's no demons in the wall. You're fine. So, I got a Culver's. I guess I could have explained sooner what I got. I got a Culver's kids meal cheeseburger with just ketchup and pickles. I got fries, but I typically get onion rings instead of fries. Guess I didn't. I didn't last time. So I didn't this time because I just clicked choose what I ordered last time. And then I got a concrete mixer with M&Ms in it. I don't love the M&Ms in it, but I might do strawberries next time if I order on DoorDash. Because the thing that sucks about ordering on DoorDash is they don't let you order just a chocolate concrete mixer sub chocolate. Like no chocolate syrup, like just... Because their chocolate shake is just vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup, so I don't want to get the chocolate shake. Because I want, like, the chocolate custard concrete mixer. So. But yeah, if I do strawberry, it would be like if I got a dish of custard kind of throwback. What you knock down? I'm letting the food kind of just like settle in my stomach. Ugh. There's a lot. Bootsy's on the ironing board, just flicking his tail, blinking his eyes. Alright, time to take care of my trash. I'll put the BRB up. Alright, I'm back. Gonna blow out my knee with the spinning chair trying to sit back down in it. Alright. Yeah, I think I either had some condensation or got some ice cream on my shirt, so I wiped it down. Ooh. Oh, my stomach is very full. Hello, how are you doing? Mikotsumi? Mi Miko Mikoetsumi? Mikoetsumi? I'm sorry. I'm terrible at pronouncing things. How are you doing? Welcome as a first-time chatter. We're here crocheting. I'm on row 32 of 36 for my back panel. Doing this kind of cute vest here. Ooh, grocery shopping. Miko. Okay. so many different options. Miko, Kets, Sumi. Well, really breaking down the name there. Alright, I'll go with Miko then. Just because I'm American, so I typically start with the front of a name. But yeah, I'm working on the back panel for this vest here. Kind of thing. I got a pillow in front of me to rest my elbows on, so it's not really shown too well. We've got not on stream today, but this is a done version of it. Go. I like to call this one my candy corn one. It just, as I was working up the panels, the two triangle pieces just like screamed candy corn to me, so I just kept calling it the candy corn one. But yeah, I'll probably do product photos of that tomorrow. Um, Hopefully I'll finish this one tomorrow, and then I can also get product photos of this one as well. I don't know if I'll finish. I'm hoping to finish the length today at least. Oh, I typically do too. I had this body pillow in my living room. I was like, you know what? I see a bunch of videos where people get like pillows or something to like rest their arm on when they're crocheting. Cause I can't rest it on a hard table. It hurts. I'm too bony everywhere. It just hurts too much. So pillow in the lap. This is just like a Walmart body pillow. So if you have it in budget, might be worth checking out. Or making one your own, you know. Yeah, I definitely saw those. I already had this, so instead of like going out and buying something extra, I was fine just using this, and it works absolutely fine. I can bend it around myself, I can reshape it. It's like stuffed enough for it to support, but also like not stuffed so much that I can't bend it, because it's just stuffing instead of like a solid memory foam like a lot of pillows I see. Also, our yarn has finally collapsed in on itself. Ah. Yeah, I've had this for quite a few years though. Yeah, we've been doing some fun office like rearranging the last couple streams. Hey, we got a guest on stream. Let's see if he'll come up. Come on up. Let's see if he'll come up. Come up here, baby. This is Bootsy. He is my channel's mascot. I try to introduce him to everyone who comes on stream. He is, especially if he hasn't already been on stream the whole time, he's an attention hog. He'll come sit on my lap while I'm crocheting, so we take cat breaks. Sometimes I'll crochet, he'll let me crochet. Oh no. Bootsy's pretty chill. I got him as a stray when he was just a wee kitten. And so I've had him just shy of a year. I got him at like the end of August last year. No. November. I got him November 9th last year. We think he was born in August. He was a barn kitten, and the rest of his litter started disappearing. So the folks who lives on the farm, they go to my church and they're like, "Hey, you know anyone looking for a cat?" And I was like, "I am." And so that's how I got my Bootsy. Mwah! He slept on my chest within like the first couple hours of me having him, and just slept in bed with me. We did a makeshift so he could make his way up and down from the bed. And he pretty much chills with me every night. He's got his own cat tower, his own throne. Oh yeah, we've got hawks, eagles, and coyotes, foxes as well in that area. So we saved him from getting disappeared like his other kitten buddies. Yeah, oh the baby, you just want all the pets, all the pets. I poop your nose. He has a lot to say, apparently. Oh, he likes his brain scratches. Can I keep crocheting, Bug? Gonna let me keep crocheting? He is my bestest boy. I love him very much. He's gotten so big. He has his best friend that's not me is my brother's dog Lucy. They play really well together. He's just a weird little guy, though. Okay. I'm gonna crochet some more, Bug. It's when he's on this pillow that my posture probably gets the worst, because I can't really put my elbow on him. Yeah, Booty is my de-stressor. He's my cuddle bug. He has pretty much always sat on my lap when I crochet. He's got his other spots in the house and in the office that he'll sit. I'm sorry, I'm bugging your ear. But we're trying to finish this so we can get to bed, Bug. His nickname is Bug. He eats bugs. I thought it was a good correlation. He'll sometimes go for the yarn, sometimes he'll leave it alone. This isn't him going for the yarn, this is him telling me to stop. Bye-bye. You're just a cutie patootie. He wants all the attention, and crocheting sometimes takes away from that attention. I give you your belly rubs. I play with your paws. You're gross. Gross. I got your paw. He likes the taste of metal too. I don't know why, he's weird. He likes metal. Thank you. My thumb's gonna be very clean. He's also going to eat me if I die. I know this. He's not going to fool me. He can't fool me. I know he'll eat me if I die. Will be revenge for stopping paying attention to him. Alright, he's just gonna sleep there. Ooh. Hello? Nope, that's gonna get blocked. Sorry, that's a auto ban for me. I banned those bot spammy messages if you come in and try to spam get followers. Oh, hello, it's Julius. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Turn in the project. We're doing 33 right now. $33 of 36. We're going around. Oh, dropping. Got it. Got it. Alright, we're going around. I'm using some Caron Simply Soft. It does split pretty badly, but it's not the worst. I'm using a 4.5. I might try if I make another one not in 4.5. But I did a 4.0 and it just like caught every single stitch and I was getting so frustrated. I could not get into like a groove at all. I was just catching and catching and catching. I was losing my marbles. What is it? Okay. Alright. What are you doing, Bug? Huh? That's your own tail, dude. Okay. Ain't. No. Okay. He's going to his throne. That's Bootsy's throne right there. Looking outside the window. Okay. Oh. Alright, we are finishing up 33, hopefully. Oh. It still does split occasionally, which is annoying. Ah. Alright, on 34 now. Alright, we're finishing up row 34. Alright, we're on 35 of 36. Ooh. Alright. Ooh, laundromat tomorrow. Start. Yippee! Okay. Sounds good. Rest up. Enjoy your trip out tomorrow. I'm gonna finish these last 2 rows for this panel, and then I'll probably band-aid stream myself anyway, and heading off to bed. Just kind of wanting to at least get to a nice clean finish point on this project. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. May your laundry be swift and your clothes be clean. And your night be full of wonderful dreams. Oh, I'm snagging on something. Hope to catch you around some other time in the future. Wait till you gonna say bye. You're just gonna sleep / stare out the window. Sounds good. Thanks for the follow. See you around on the last row. We are trudging on this last row, and then we'll probably at least pin where our next rows will be. Because we sew up about 15 rows to make the armhole. Ooh. Itchy nose. Over halfway done with this last row. All good, Rex. We are finishing up the last row of this back panel. I'm on row 36 now. Got this little bit left. And then I'll probably wrap up the stream after I pin the rows up so I can kind of just get straight into sewing the armpits up. I have also been told I have quite a calming voice that just puts people to sleep. It also doesn't help that I have lo-fi music, like chill lo-fi music playing in the background that when I'm not talking can just lull you to sleep as is. And crochet is like a kind of chill craft. There's not like a lot of busyness visually. You know, you get the occasional excitement with Bootsy showing up. But other than that, and we had Bootsy purring on stream too, so extra calming. Choking right at the end here, dropping stitches, getting a lot really snagged. Alright, we have 3 more stitches. Gonna fasten, walk this in, and then we're gonna fold it this way. Actually, let's fold it this way. And then we're gonna line up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the blue and purple side are exactly lined up, meaning so the way this pattern works up, one panel kind of aligns with the back to be bumps aligned, and the other panel aligns to be bumps just jointed. What stitch am I going into? This is the stitch, and this is, oh, no. Alright, that side we have to the armpit pinned up. And then this side. We're gonna have till the armpit pinned up. Maybe if I can do it. Alright. And then these are going to be every other, so they almost fit like a puzzle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then I'll probably do a second count just to be safe. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. So it's inside out right now, and we've got the edges pinned up to make the armpits. And so I won't do that tonight. I will do that tomorrow. If it's on stream, it's on stream. If it's not, I finished it off stream. We'll see when I decide to start streaming tomorrow. I might start streaming right away. I might do what I did today and stream later in the afternoon and switch things up. But with that is all for me tonight. I am going to head out. We've finished the back panel, which is more than we did last night when we were working on it. A similar, the same pattern with the candy corn vest. So we had only gotten a row over halfway. So with that, I'll call it a night. Good night, y'all.